up, everybody? What's up? So, live on YouTube for the first time in a long time. That's awesome. See if I can hear it. Got to do a test here. What up, everybody? What's up? Yo, all right. So now we're popping. First time streaming in a long time here. So welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm stoked. See Drew here behind me. Just kind of waiting for storms to initiate right now. There's a 10% chance for tornadoes. We are in central Oklahoma. Storms do look like they're still a little ways off from initiation. My guess would be in the next couple hours. But I wanted to go ahead and get the live stream up. Today's kind of like a rough go for the live stream. So if it goes out, I'll have to sign back in. I don't have like disconnection protection. That'll be all out here in a little bit sooner. But right now I'm just trying to get all my stuff set up so that we can party and do some live streaming here. Like I said, been kind of threw it together fast, but I do have like all live real data on the screen, so that helps. What's up, everybody? Thanks, you guys. See you in the chat. Appreciate the support. Super stoked to have you guys. If you guys haven't followed me yet, I'll be doing a lot of live streaming again on my own. It'll all happen right here on YouTube and Facebook as well. But right now today we're gonna be rocking the YouTube, and hopefully we have a decent chase today. Lots of chasers out today. Memorial Weekend is going to be a crazy amount of chaser conversions today. It's going to be nuts. But we are going to see some tornadoes today, and it's going to be wild. What's up, Storm Chasing? Hey, what's up from Tulsa? Hey, Jeff, thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's a big chance for me to jump out and do this on my own. Stop chasing with Team Dominator, so taking a little bit of a chance here, but I'm super excited. Show you guys a little bit around the stream. We have a little rover cam as well. So I got a rover that we can go. We got straight rover. I got straight dash cam here. As you can see, these pretty blue skies with some cumulus forming. And then I also have the one that you guys seen all me. So I'm really excited about, getting my stream going, trying to make this thing pop off. But appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Should have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see. We'll have a good chasing here. Good chasing weekend. 3 days in a row of chasing today. Be chasing again tomorrow, and maybe southern Oklahoma, maybe even Texas, and then again here the next day. So we got multiple days right here in Oklahoma and Texas of storm chasing. You're Sierra's mom? That's awesome. What's up? Sierra's one of my favorite people in the world. So Sierra is awesome. I hope to see her out here this weekend as well, her and Jordan. Yeah, it's a little sad, but hey, listen, new things happen. I just wanted to get back out here, chase on my own, be a little bit more in control of my own destiny, you know what I mean? What's up, Kenny? Or Kenneth, sorry, dude. Hey, Rachel, good to see you. But yeah, I'm just really excited all around about this, to get out here, get on my own, get out here, chase some storms. It's been 2 years since I've chased by myself. For those of you guys that didn't know, I chased for 10 years before that, by myself. So this is kind of getting back to what I used to do, and hopefully we have a good day of chasing. Should be. I hope you love her, but you should love her. She's awesome. You created a great daughter. CG, hey from St. Augustine, what's up? Close to my hometown in Jacksonville, Florida. We're sitting in Weatherford right now. I know it says Hinton. It's just a tiny bit off, but Hinton's pretty close. So. But it is kind of balmy. It's kind of warm outside, hot. So yeah, new adventures, man. New adventures to me. I'm excited. I'm gonna be putting a lot of, I'll be streaming some. A lot of my effort's gonna go into actually making long form content. I've kind of done a lot of short form content. All my following is on like TikTok and Instagram Reels and Facebook. So I'm gonna be going back to some long form content. Got some really fun stuff. Gonna be doing some more not your run-of-the-mill storm chaser stuff. I'm not just going to do videos highlighting the chase. It's going to be full of fun, challenges, just to kind of mix it up. There's a lot of people out here doing this, so you know, you got to make yourself stand out, and I hope I can do that. I'm just stoked to have a chance for it. So I'm pretty excited about this chapter. Pretty pumped, to say the least. Here, we can look outside a little bit. Let's see, make me big. Just you can see the beautiful parking lot here in Weatherford at Walmart. Thanks, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Nexus is watching from Southern Louisiana. What's up from Southern Louisiana? How's it going? Hope you guys can see my target area in the upper right-hand corner of my screen. It's pretty much going to be my target area all day. We got towers behind us? Maybe I'll spin my car around and take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna spin my car around. Okay. I'm gonna spin my car around real fast, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm expecting to have some signal issues and stuff today. It's just gonna happen. I don't have my stream completely set up how I want it yet. Just getting it closer. Just getting it close to how I want it set up. Here we go. I'm gonna face this direction right now. Get our peepers on the sky over here. Got some people watching from central Iowa. Luke and Rachel, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know if they're done forever. We'll see. I mean, just right now, I just wanted to chase by myself. Bakersfield, Missouri. Familiar with that town for sure. Liz, it's lovely to see you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I can at least go back here. Watching from Oceanside, California. Nice, Jake. I bet you guys have some beautiful weather up there right now. I think I just always assume California has beautiful weather, maybe even when you don't, but it's just something that we all assume about California when we don't live there. Watching from the Cayman Islands. I'm going to come visit you, Kelsey. Or do you live there, or are you just on vacation? I've been to Grand Cayman before. It was a long time ago, though. Valerie, thank you for watching from Britain. Duval. That's for you, Melissa. I'm ready. I'm going to be getting down there from some Jacksonville Jaguar games this year, so I'm pumped about that. Pumped about the Jags. I got to get some video of me just getting a good Duval out right in the middle of a tornado. I haven't done that yet, so it's much needed. Eddie is watching from Polk, Louisiana. What's up, Eddie? That's my people call me Eddie as my nickname sometimes, like back in family. So, nickname twins. Trying to get out of Montana. I'm trying to get up to Montana and chase later this year. I love chasing up there. Oh, you live at Grand Cayman. I'm going to have to come visit you then. I've been there. I went there in the early 2000s. I think like 2006 I went to Grand Cayman. It's beautiful there. I went snorkeling off some live coral reefs around the Grand Cayman. Absolute paradise over there. The Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. What's up? Blue Ridge Parkway is my favorite place to be in the fall. I'll probably go back this year. A lot of it got burnt, sadly, and then the floods did a number on it, but I love getting out there to Blue Ridge Parkway, but I know the Blue Ridge Mountains are beautiful. Liz, absolutely, Ireland. You know, that's where my roots are from. I got my little Clover there. My last name's O'Neill. Of course, I have Irish heritage. I did like that DNA test thing, and I was like, ooh, maybe I have some like a mix of different fun ethnicities. And you know what it was? All from Ireland. That's pretty much where I was. That's what it said. It was like, you are all from Ireland. They just didn't even put anything. They just sent a handwritten note that said, you're Irish, get over it. Patrick, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad to be solo again. It's pretty cool. I haven't had it's been a while since I've done solo stuff. Am I still friends with Dom? Oh yeah, absolutely. Been messaging Reed this morning, talking about Outlook, same as normal. Those guys are good friends of mine. I still support them in everything they do. They do badass science. I'll miss doing the science, but like I said, I'm happier to get out here again by myself, kind of get away from the circus of, when you're out with Team Dominator, it's a different deal. There's tons of people we ride for like 13 hours a day in a car, and after a while, it just kind of, it gets difficult. Christine, thank you so much. I need to get some mods, don't I? I think I should do that. I should probably just make like a mod like application or something. Should I? I don't know if I'll have enough viewers for it to matter today. But if you guys want to be mods, pay attention. I'll probably like put a YouTube post out on my YouTube channel, like maybe, and kind of put a link to apply for mods. I know I have some, but I didn't even like, I got to like get it reorganized. Like I said, I am all over the place right now. Just trying to get everything back to, chasing solo again, Kathy from Australia, what's up? Luke and Rachel, $5. Thank you. That's my first ever super chat. Shout out to our kids, Alexander and Evelyn. They love watching as much as I do. Heck yeah. Also asked, what does a Doppler radar tap mean? So this is to the Alta Vista tornado from last year. It was the first tornado that I drove inside of with Reed, and we were in a red Jeep Wrangler. So yeah, thank you so much for that super chat, Luke and Rachel. I appreciate that. Much love. W's in the chat for them, because I definitely, the whole fun part about this is figuring out how to fund it all, because, the other thing, I left a job. I mean, Team Dominator was a job. I got paid to do what I did there. So now I'm kind of taking a chance and stepping out here on my own, and, I'll have to raise my own money, and, but the good thing is I know how to do social media, short form for sure. But I'm just going to get in. We're going to be doing some crazy stuff here on my YouTube channel. Stay tuned. Coming up soon, we're going to have a choose your own path storm chase, meaning for my whole storm chase, I'm going to have put polls up, and you guys, the audience, are going to decide where I go, what I chase. Every key decision in the chase, I'm going to leave it to a poll. So that's one of the ideas that I have coming up here for a YouTube video and a live stream. Should be a lot of fun. Kind of let you guys be in the controller seat. Yeah, nothing like really happened. My back hurt. That was just like a catalyst, but I was already thinking about possibly moving out on my own, and my back hurting all the time, and I don't want to like make them stop so I can get out and stretch my back. One, if we're on a tornado, we won't. They'll just keep going, but I just thought it would be better to be in here. If my back starts hurting, I can stop chasing, I can get out and walk around, I can do what I want. No one else is really relying on me, then that happens. Rimpai, 1999. Wow, thank you so much. I was not expecting that. Glad to have you back solo chasing. I'm happy to be back too. I just hope my stream cooperates. I don't have stream disconnect set up yet, so if I lose my stream, I'll have to restart it. But rest assured, I will restart the stream if it happens. But thank you so much for that 1999. Teresa, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I will definitely take all the luck I can. People don't want to admit it, but storm chasing is like 70% skill and 30% luck. So you got to have luck on your side as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much for the gifts and everything. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you guys are here for me. That says a lot, and that means a lot to me. You guys can't make me emotional and make me cry before a storm chase. I can do it afterwards. I can cry afterwards, but man, you guys can't make me cry before. I don't know if I do subscriptions on Facebook. I haven't done them on YouTube here yet, but I probably will get all that set up. But right now, we're just kind of running bare bones. I was doing good to get this set up. I was pretty happy to get a multi-camera stream going here in just basically like 3 days. It was a lot. Why did I decide to go solo? I just wanted to chase alone. Like, it's funny, I have like all my friends pulling me to side, like people wanting to know like the headlines, like, why'd you leave Team Dominator? I'm like, it's simple. I just wanted to chase by myself again. I like being on my own time. There's something to be said. And also, like with Team Dominator, I was carrying out a specific role. I was a cameraman, and it felt a little less like storm chasing. Like, I like to be out here, looking at the models, making the key decisions, because it's hard to storm chase. And I like making those decisions, and I like failing, and I like succeeding when you can succeed. So that was another reason. Deborah, thank you for the 1999. Glad you're back. I am back. Yes, I'm back. I'm all back. All back, baby. Back. My wife told me that I look like cotton candy today when I left the house, and she's not wrong. I really feel like cotton candy, but yeah, running my own schedule. Like I said, especially with my back hurting, just easier to get up and walk out. I can just stop my car whenever I want, and it was kind of cool. I got to hang out with some friends today, which was really neat. Getting to like see a bunch of friends that I normally don't get to see, because when you're in the Dominator, I mean, anytime we stock, we're just like inundated by fans usually, so a lot of other storm chasers just kind of stay away from, especially like a lot of my friends, just because they don't want to be caught up in that mess of just a million people being around. So today I got to kind of hang out at a gas station with my friends before the chase, that kind of thing, which was super cool, and I don't get to do like all the time. So Nexus, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, I just try to be me. And as I'm getting older, I'm trying to learn to be me a little bit more unapologetically. So, but I do need to make sure that we keep an eye on the storms, because we want to make sure that, we want to make sure that we don't miss anything. I need to pop up radar real fast and just check to make sure no blips are happening. Not really. I think we're going to have initiation tonight way closer to sunset, which is kind of what most of the models have picked up on. So I figured it was a really good day to get out here and test the stream out too. And, I hope it looks clear and clean to everyone. If you guys can let me know in the chat just to make sure the audio comes through pretty good. Like I said, the audio will improve. I'm going to get some better mics. I hope the video is clear. Richard, thank you so much. Coffee, what's up? Jude, thank you so much. Thanks for wishing me the best. I love you guys too. Yeah, this is like a pink vest. It's funny, I bought a pink and a black one, and they have like matching shorts, but I didn't wear the matching shorts because this is a lot when I also have on these bright pink shorts, like look like a straight highlighter. But it reminds me of just like a fun pink fishing vest, which I kind of dig. Hey, Luke and Rachel with another $2. Wow, I appreciate that. You know, that helps me so much. You know, the good news is I don't have crazy huge expenses. I'm not in the Dominator. I'm just in my Subaru Impreza. But, you know, I do need gas money and that kind of thing. And you guys are helping with that. And that's freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Yeah. Excited. Now I'm just ready for storms to start. Like, I want to get on a tornado. I don't know about you guys. Definitely would like to see a tour today. Tornado fishing vest. I should actually make those. I've talked to my, I have like an agent that helps me with like brand deals and stuff like that, but I've talked to her about reaching out a little bit more into the fashion industry. So, yeah. You know. I was in GQ magazine last year. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll have to find a link and post it again, but I was in GQ magazine talking about storm chasing, and that was super rad. Trent, what's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm happy to be out here solo. Should be a lot of fun. No huge expenses until you find your first hail core. Yeah, I got a guy that will replace my windshield for $200. I used to go through before I started chasing with Team Dominator, about 5 windshields a year. But in this off season, I'm actually getting Lexan put in. Edgar, how is your health? My health is good. My back hurts still. I'm on medication, doing physical therapy. Being able to get out and stretch helps a lot. It's just like long periods of sitting. Wow, Stacy, with the $49.99, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you so much. That'll definitely help with the gas. Wow, much love. Listen, I'm trying not to cry on my first stream, and you guys are already pushing me there. Like, you guys are giving me donations. Man, Kenneth, thank you for the $19.99. Thank you for that, for the new chapter. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Wow, much love. Maria, woohoo, Edgar. I'll be woohooing a lot today. Bob, thanks for letting me know my stream looks and sounds good. We'll see what it looks like once I'm starting to moving. I do have Starlink, and I have like cell phones, and I have them all bonded to one signal, so hopefully I'll keep signal pretty good. But man, big W's for all of you. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Yes, let's go Edge meow. I do need to meow. I need to get Stormcat 5 on my stream too. I know he'll come on. I'm sure he would do some cameos. I'm gonna be doing a lot of collabs with different creators. Talk to like Freddie McKinney and Tanner Charles and just a lot of friends that out there, and they storm chase, and we're gonna kind of get together and do some fun stuff by kind of like doing collabs. I love doing collabs. It's one of my favorite things. I also plan on trying to get out there and ride along with some other storm chasers and just kind of highlight their style and kind of make videos, like, hey, this is how Freddie McKinney chases, like a day in the life with Freddie McKinney. So my content's going to go in that direction a little bit as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to have tornadoes on here, but there'll be a lot of stuff.
Going up the ceiling. It looks like it's starting to develop up there.
Sweet. All right. Good luck, guys. I use radar scope almost all the time. That's where I'm at. Somebody says they said it looks like it's going up over a ceiling. Let me look here. I've been looking at Echo Tops and haven't seen much. For those of y'all that don't know, Echo Tops is kind of what I usually stay on. Echo Types and satellite when it's this early on. You're looking to see if storms form. The easiest way is to get on Echo Tops, see if that shows blips of those before it'll show rain. Kind of let you know that there's something happening here. But yeah.
Is there any way I can get a picture with you?
Absolutely! Let's do it! Hold on. Be right back, guys. I gotta get a picture real fast. What do you think about today?
I don't know. It started off so low.
Party on. Alright, let me check out satellite real fast. Like I said, gonna see what happens here.
Oh my gosh.
What up?
Nice car.
Thanks.
Can I take a picture?
Absolutely you can.
Where do you think the tornadoes are going to be today?
I don't think it's gonna happen till closer to dark, but my guess is maybe a little north of here. But I'm getting ready to probably head up towards like ceiling right now, so. But yeah, it's fun. Thanks, man. Thank you. James Pettis. Yo, everyone give James Pettis in my chat a follow. Pettis is the dude that can make all the best graphics. He hooked up my stream on short notice. Look at this awesome overlay that I have. If you saw my thumbnail, he did that as well. James is the man. Make sure you guys go follow him on YouTube. Also, if you need graphics done, he's the dude. He's the dude. He is the dude for that. Sorry, 1 second here while I look at models and such. Probably gonna head up towards ceiling, so. All right, let's see how it does. Hopefully I don't drop signal, guys. If I do, I'll try to restart my stream. Like I said, today's a test. I apologize if it goes in and out. It's gonna take a little time to get it built up. You can't have those high quality streams like instantly. That takes time. But yeah, I am solo right now. I'm solo, currently solo for the time being. I chased solo for like 10 years. And so that's where we're going back. All right, so I'm gonna go up to ceiling real fast, and you guys can come along for the ride. Man, I appreciate y'all all being like on my first inaugural stream here. Means a lot, all of you guys viewing. Donna, thank you for that $4.99. Wishing the very best ahead. Thank you so much. Man, you guys are just spoiling me. It's my day one. Don't spoil me like this, guys. Come on. Can you guys even? I'm sure you guys can't tell by the amount how happy I am right now that I'm genuinely in love with what I'm doing right now. Super excited. It's going to be a party, that's for sure. Like I said, I'll try to be good. It's you guys know I'm used to streaming, of course. Like we stream all the time in Team Dominator, and before I was with Team Dominator, I used to stream on TikTok, but TikTok started getting kind of funny and started canceling all my streams. So, you know, I stopped streaming on there because of that reason. So I'm used to it, but I'm not used to having to run the stream my whole self. Like run the stream, be the main figure to talk the whole time. You know, it's easier with Team Dominator. There's a bunch of us in the car, and then you have Reed, who, you know, Reed is such a big personality, and he can carry a stream by himself because he has years of experience doing that. So now I'm kind of in a place where I'll be doing that myself. But nothing's changed. Still the same Edgar. Still got to use nose spray. Listen, don't get addicted to heparin. It's literally the biggest scams in the world if you have allergies. My mod application, I should get that out this weekend. I might even try to do that depending on what time the chase ends today. Yeah, they did. They do try to. What's funny is I can do videos of me driving. I just can't do like live streaming. Like I even tried to live stream last year in the Dominator, like in the back seat, and they like canceled my live stream. I have this one too, except for right now the camera is literally like, oh, there we go. I'm not like right over the other box, but I have a couple different angles here. I bet my mouth isn't as matched up with this one, but we'll see. I have some fun stuff that we can party on. Silling's about an hour away. Keep an eye on this over here. Keep an eye on this over here. I'm gonna sing a lot more, and it's probably going to annoy y'all, and I'm sorry already. I can already see it in the comments. Like, can this guy stop singing? If you guys know me, like I used to work in the music industry for like 10 years, 12 years actually. And music is a big passion of mine. I've toured in bands as well as tour managed, all that kind of stuff. But I think in song, so it just happens. It just happens sometimes. Let's go over here. Trying to see some blips, trying to see some blips. Hey, Renee, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that $20. I'm excited too. I appreciate it. I also did not expect this level of support already. Allie, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate you. You're awesome. How do I feel about Surrey? Ooh, let's keep an eyeball on Surrey Hills today. I'm hoping that it's all going to slide north because I live close to that area and I don't want my house to get hit. So I always have one eyeball on home on days like this. So, I think it might slide north, but it definitely could get hit. You need to watch it there. I see somebody in there is talking about 6,000 Cape today. You are right. There is a lot of Cape today. Cape is strong today for sure. Big Cape. Yeah, W for all the support. Okay, so go this way. That was a confusing road. Okay. All good, all good. We figured it out. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see how I can handle, trying to do everything. It's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Our knocking the rust off. Like I said, having to drive, navigate, run your stream all yourself is a little bit of a different game than I was doing with Team Dominator. But I'm excited to try it all. And I know I can do it. I did it before. Just takes a little while. Do I go over soundings before chasing? I do look at some soundings. I definitely pay a lot of attention to the models and then surface ops. I'm a big fan of the RAP surface analysis the day of. That's one of the many tools that I learned chasing with Reed. Reed is a great person to learn from, and he shared a lot of information with me, so I'm super grateful for that. But yeah, I do pull up soundings to see what's going on. I like observed soundings more than I like the ones with the models, just because the models are models. And but looking at observed soundings and seeing what's really happening in the atmosphere is definitely, I have a little bit more fun doing that. Here we go. Welcome along on Edgar's solo chasing adventures. We're out here now, we're doing it. We're not even in a parking lot anymore. We're actually live streaming on a storm chase. Lucian says, "What up, man? Hope your day's good so far." First, I thought you said hose and it's a typo, and I was like, "Hey, I don't got a hose. I'm out here chasing. Storm chasers don't have hose. I do have a beautiful wife, though. No hose. Yo ho ho." But I am targeting your mom's house right now, so we'll just have to see how that goes. My car has so much gear in it right now, it's not even funny. When we get to a stopping point, I'll get the Rover out and kind of show you guys how much my car is just full of craziness. There's just wires everywhere. I had to basically throw it all together pretty fast. I didn't even know if I'd be out chasing today because my back had just been hurting so bad. But like I said, medication with physical therapy and then actually getting out and stretching helps a lot. I got hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. You guys don't know about that song, do you? Ludacris in the early 2000s. That was quite a jam. By the way, this is your awesome neighbor. I had a feeling, and I have a lot of awesome neighbors, but you are an awesome neighbor. Keep an eye on my house while I'm out chasing. Wow, it's so beautiful out here, isn't it? Just love being in this area out here in the plains. Yep. Tim says he knows the song very well. That song used to be in my... I loved that song back in the day. Because then they did call outs to every city and the hoes that were in every city. Man, early 2000s rap was something, wasn't it? I'm still actually a pretty big fan of early 2000s rap, but... Some clouds here. Some storms trying to get... These Q are starting to get organized a little more. Still waiting for that first blip. I haven't seen it yet on radar. Just looking for something out there that's like, look at me, I'm a storm, come chase me. I haven't seen that yet. But it could happen soon. Right now we are, believe it, contrary to what my stream says, we're not heading to your mom's house. Right now I'm heading to Sealing, Oklahoma. That's my current target right now. Eventually I'll get to the point where I retype that in every time, but I think today I'm just going to leave it as your mom's house. I'm going to do that for Ludacris today. For Ludacris today, I'm going to leave your mom's house in the chat. Luda! But if you guys haven't subscribed to my channel, this is a good time to remind you guys you should. I'll be out here chasing a lot more. For the foreseeable future, I'll be chasing solo. So subscribing to my channel would be awesome, and it would mean a lot if you haven't subscribed already. That's the easiest way you can support. Besides all the fine people in here giving me super chats, like honestly, like I was not expecting that. I appreciate that so much. Sealing is Gary England's hometown, sure is. I played in punk bands and hardcore bands. How'd you guess? How did you guess, Rachel? Is it the tattoos? Is it the Harry Potter tattoos? You see that right there? Slytherin for life, baby. If you're a Harry Potter fan, you gotta put your house in the chat. What house have you been sorted into? I need to know. As a fellow Slytherin, I'd like to think there's some more Slytherins in here. Stunner is a new sub. Yes! That's what I like to hear. You see how excited I got about that? I'm from Florida. Yeah, you knew already. Early 2000s, late 90s Florida. Crazy punk and hardcore scene. Crazy. Oop. All right, I already found a little problem. I need to make my cities a little bit smaller, don't I? Let's see how big that is. It's like Weatherford, Oklahoma. It's going all into my temperature. Those are the little bugs I got to work out. Yeah. Got some Ravenclaws, Gryffindor. Oh, you Gryffindors, you bunch of do-gooders. I'm just kidding. Gryffindor and Hufflepuff? Dang. You grew up south. I used to play in Daytona Beach. I played at a bunch of punk shows in Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida is a wild town. It had crazy spring breaks back in the 90s when I was in high school, but then just like Bike Week and NASCAR, the music scene. You also got to watch yourself. You'll get some stitches in Daytona if you go to the wrong spot and say some off the cuff remarks. Yo, you can get those Doppler slides are at teamdominator.store. That's at Team Dominator's merch store. I do have my very own merch store, not to bring that up, but you know, if you go to edgarthestormchaser.com, my merch store, everything that I do there, all my socials is easy. edgarthestormchaser.com. Boom. He was born in Daytona Beach. Nice. What do you know about the band shell down there? I've played there a few times on the beach. You guys know about the band shell on Daytona Beach? It's been there for a minute. Been there for a minute. I wonder if I'll run into reading those guys out here today. We'll see. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. What's it say on my hood? Black Thunder. Black Thunder? That's the name of my beautiful storm chasing vehicle. I named her 6 years ago when I got her. She's been close to a lot of tornadoes. Got me a lot of great footage back in my solo chasing days. And now that I'm back doing it, she's just here. It's just great support. What a great support vehicle Black Thunder has been. Let's get some W's in the chat for Black Thunder. I need to hear y'all's opinion on this when someone's like, "What's up, chat? How's it going, chat?" Is that cheesy? I just need to know. Or is it okay? Like, "Hey, chat, guess what I'm doing? I'm chasing tornadoes, chat." For all of you that didn't know what you were getting yourself into with me, and it's just me rambling a bunch. Welcome to what it's like being one day inside my brain. Just looking like a crazy person. Got some cumulus out here. Got some Q. Little Q, as they say. I remember when I first started hearing people call them like Q instead of like cumulus. Like, I don't know, it didn't translate in my head for a really long time, and I was just like thinking about Q. Let's see, I think I can show you guys. Let's see. Let's try the rover out. Boom, look at there. That's what I got right looking out my right window. This is what we got going on over here. Got some of those God rays coming through there, looking quite beautiful. Connor calls everyone chat. Every time I see Connor, should I be like, what's up, chat? How's it going, chat? Hey, chat. You remember when they said that in the new Twisters movie? Because they were like, hey, chat. Like I forget her name, the girl that, like, I think she did the drone, but she had like the steampunk vibe. And like, it was like in the opening chase, she was like, what's up, chat? Still waiting on a storm to form so I can see a tornado. Yeah, that's right. I just made that song up right off the cuff. Right off the cuff. Hoping to see some more friends up here. Which I should. About to pull into Thomas, Oklahoma. I don't know how much you guys know about Thomas, Oklahoma. But there are so many chasers out today. I've already seen so many, like probably about 100. I think you'll see me out like casually getting video and talking to people and filming. I think my first YouTube video is just going to be kind of about storm chasers and how many chasers are out for this holiday weekend. Been kind of interviewing them, asking them what their favorite thing about chasing is, what their thoughts are on chaser convergence. So be looking forward to that YouTube coming out here in a little bit. Need more volume? I got you. Hold on. Is that better? Can you guys hear me better now? Let me know. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. I appreciate the feedback. I need to get better mics, but right now this is what I got. Yeah, the sky is very pretty right now. I like to talk, you know? I'm a talker. I'm an extroverted person. I think I'm going to call my chat the Hailstones because I'd like to just think we're all like a band. So it can be like Edgar and the Hailstones. I don't know. That's just my cheesy dream, guys. That's just my cheesy dream. To get you guys to be like Edgar and the Hailstones. What up, brother? Hey, brother. Have you noticed that? They say that a lot in the South. Am I already going down a gravel road? Look at me. It's okay. Black Thunder is a very capable vehicle. I feel like this is when we cut 5 minutes later. Edgar's stuck on the side of a road. I do see the base of a storm trying to form up in front of us. So we'll see that. There he is. I'm hoping to find my good friend, Jordan H. Hall. Here he is. There he is. Who else is over here? In the black truck. You guys know Jordan Hall? I love Jordan Hall. He's such a good guy. He's my buddy. He's trying to moon my stream already. It's too early to be mooning my stream, bro. I'll be back in a second, guys. The Edgarnator. I haven't forgot about you guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. What's up, everybody? Just coming here to check in on you guys. Still out here waiting for the stream to get going. Talking with Jordan. Looks like it's going to be a little while for storms to form, but we got some clouds forming around us here, causing a little bit of a shadow. But honestly, it's still not looking prime yet for thunderstorm or supercell development. So, Tiffany, what's up? How's it going? I can get a nice sip of this lovely Love's water that I'm not sponsored by, but I do love Love's. How can you not love Love's? I can drink as much as I want because I can stop and pee when I want now. Lulu said, I think some of Team Dom learn a lot from Reed when they're practicing on their own. I mean, you do learn a lot from Reed, but just remember, I mean, a lot of people before me, Jordan, before we started chasing with Reed, we'd already been chasing for like 10 years. I was 250 tornadoes deep when I started chasing with Team Dominator, so I'd already seen quite a few. I definitely learned the art of getting inside a tornado and close up chasing. I will say it right in a minute when I was with Reed. I do live in Oklahoma, Zuzu. I do live in Oklahoma. But yeah, I learned so much from Reed about chasing close. His forecasting method has been great. But honestly, I just didn't want to be in a vehicle just to be in a cameraman. This is more like I get to be a storm chaser, you know? I get to do my own forecast. I get to come out here, sit and wait, hang out with my friends, kind of like, you know, it's fun times. Edgar, I've always wanted to ask, how many tattoos do you have? I don't really know how to count that because, like, does this just count as one? I can tell you that I probably have like 250 hours in tattoos. 250. El Reno here. Be safe tonight. I live in Yukon, so I'm not far from El Reno, actually. And I'll definitely be keeping an eye on that area. The craziest tornado I've been in was, like, inside of... I don't know, there were quite a few last year that were pretty crazy. I mean, the first one, I don't know if it was the craziest, it was my favorite, Alta Vista, Kansas. Reed and I were in it. We were outside of a Jeep Wrangler when we first got inside the tornado, so that was kind of crazy. And then, you know, that one's always up there. One of the craziest I've ever seen was Greenfield, Iowa last year when I got to see that tornado just rip apart those windmills. That was crazy. Yeah, I can eat when I want, I can pee when I want, I can drink when I want. It's all those things. And, like, I don't want to, like, let the team down because, like, Team Dominator is truly a team mission, right? So, like, you form together a team, everyone does their own part. You know, people navigate, people, you know, maps, people do the science. And my job mainly was to, like, record and to video. And I do like recording and videoing, but that's not what my background's in. I like storm chasing. Yeah. I did, you know, I did learn some really cool stuff about some video and stuff from other people while I was with Reed. It was awesome. Got my handy dandy 360 cam still. This is my favorite little tool. I did pick up a sponsorship from Insta360, so that's pretty cool. Thanks, JC. Appreciate that. I'm going to get out here and talk again for Jordan for a few minutes. But you guys look like you're talking fine amongst yourself. I appreciate that. As soon as I have an update, as soon as I start seeing a storm pop up, I'll jump on here and let you guys know. I am feeling pretty decent. You know, being out and being able to stand up like I've been doing outside is key for my back to feel better. Like, you know, it kind of hurts when I sit like 10 hours straight. So chasing by myself also just allows me to get up and stretch my back when I want to. So I'll be back here in a few. You guys are holding it down in here. I appreciate y'all. All right, so I got to get in here and give you guys an update. Still waiting for storms to fire. Just out here chatting with James and Jordan. But yeah, it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be right before dark, I think, when this thing really takes off, and then we'll be off to the races. But still not seeing anything on radar that makes me go, oh my goodness, we need to leave right now. Just looking for some of those first echo tops. They haven't put out a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado watch or tornado warning yet, at least not that I can see. But I haven't updated here in a few minutes, but still waiting. No worries. I'm not going anywhere. You guys definitely are really good at talking yourself. I really appreciate all the positiveness, guys. I need this in this time. You know, times of transition can be scary, and this one's definitely been a little scary. And but you guys have made it so much easier. So happy. There's like 230 of you guys watching right now, and I'm just sitting in a parking lot. But we're gonna get on a storm, and I promise you we'll see some crazy stuff. I know I'm not in the Dominator, but Black Thunder ain't scared to get a little dirty. Water is so good. I love water. All right, guys, we gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking here. I'm gonna go out here and talk for a little bit longer, but might reposition soon. We'll see. I'll give you an update in a minute.
I literally just sold mine. That's when I thought about buying one. I thought he got his that old
Do you like put string with like connectors on your stuff? Whew. My favorite thing is to come into the chat. Thank you guys for letting everyone know why I left Team Dominator. It's pretty much the only thing I get asked these days. Everyone wants a fun headline, but there's really not one, sadly. It's like, Edgar just likes chasing by himself. Boom. Yes, I do remember that. I am having fun. I'm just out here getting all my stuff together here. Taking some B-roll shots. Uber! trying to do it.
Is it 8 o'clock yet?
Not right now.
Too much. But there's a lot of stuff that you've seen that was getting a million views.
some water. And then good luck.
Take it easy, man.
We'll do. See you out there. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ready now to head to a gas station to get some more water to drink. So here we go. But you can see there was a little blip on radar, that storm that was right in front of us. I say storm loosely. It wasn't really a storm, but it tried to go up, but then kind of failed at initiation. So, like I said, it's going to be a nighttime thing, I think. Sunset there is today. Look up this Phillips 66 up here. Give me some water. Get some agua. Already have half of this, but I'm gonna get more thirsty. I get so thirsty when I chase, but then that makes me have to pee a lot. It's this vicious cycle. I'll go ahead and fill up on gas too, because why not? Can't hurt, right? Just to get you some gas. Alright, gonna get some gas. Be back. Actually, I'll leave this shit running. I'll leave it running. Why not? Just taking things with me everywhere. You can tell it's been so long. I mean,
I just haven't driven, dude. Except for my motorcycle. No! He already saw you. Just like in this
Got some gas. So now I'm gonna park. I'm gonna go in and get some snacky snacks from the inside there. And hope, gotta find a good parking spot here though. Now, this dude right here is about to come on screen. You see that guy jogging right there? That dude is just living his life. Just tatted up, jogging. I love it. All right, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna run in real fast. Say hey to some peeps, get some food, and bring it out to the car, and then let's game plan it. Let's game plan it. Should I leave my car running or no? Will you guys tell me if someone steals my car? We'll find out. I don't think anybody will. I'm just gonna leave it running. Everything inside of me says I shouldn't. All right, I'm not gonna leave it running. But you guys can stay here. Everything will still work. Heyo, your boy's back. Here I am. What's up, chat? I'm just kidding. Sorry, that's gonna be a joke that I'm probably gonna forever. I need to message Connor real fast and just be like, "What's up, chat?" Since y'all told me he says that all the time. Yeah, I need to get mods, guys. It's a real problem. A real problem. Whoa, I see why I need to get mods, guys. I see it right now. All right. You know what? Let me get on YouTube real fast. Let me see, where can I add mods at? Who wants to be a mod and is trustworthy? Hey, thanks for the $20 UCLA Jan. I appreciate it. Wow, just got in the car. You gave me $20. You're the real deal. You're awesome. Boom. Look at me big now. All right, let me see if I can get on YouTube Studio here real fast. Or YouTube, and see if I can add some mods. Just add some Marty mods. Let's find Edgar. There I am. What do you know, guys? I am live. I'm live. All right, let me see if I can get on YouTube. Whoa, my audio sounds good. All right. All right, Will. I'm going to add you as a moderator. Because you sold me. Do not let me down. I'm just kidding. I don't think you will. I used to have a bunch of mods, but I haven't ran this channel in 2 years, so. Hey, Rachel, do you want to be a mod? Because you've been on here and you feel safe. I'm going to add you as a moderator, and you can just decline it if you don't want to. Because I just need some mods right now. Allie, you're my neighbor. Do you want to be a mod? You basically, like, when people spam, you can, like, delete that stuff, all that kind of good stuff. All right, let's see. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Will 305, UCLA Jen, mods, and Rachel. There we go. All right, you guys are my base mods right now. I'm going to add some more. I'm actually going to have like a sign-up process and all that kind of stuff, but I appreciate you guys jumping on here right now. All right, let me see. Let's go see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Hell. Hell. I'm gonna drive. All right. Where are all the chasers at? There are tons of chasers. There were like chasers in there. Actually, I'm gonna go in there and video everyone real fast before I say bye. Don't sign me up. Life and don't sign me. Are you really Blacktooth Life and Tornado Alley? Is that you? Message me and let me know that's you on Twitter. I'm gonna add you as a mod, bro. Whether you like it or not. What the Deathly Hollows are? Sure, it is the invisibility cloak, the resurrection stone. Right here, look at this, right here, what's this? This is the Elder Wand. You know, if you hold these items, it makes you invincible to death. That's what they are. Did you just message me on Twitter? Hold on, I just heard a message. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna go get some video of these people inside here real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the car running this time. Actually, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't feel like going back in there. All right, I'm just gonna go. I need to go find some more chasers to video. The front of your car looks like it has seen some stuff. Mine's taped together.
Yeah, this one's I used to be.
You just need some Flex Seal. Just put some Flex tape on there.
I zip tied this shit last year.
That's what's up.
It's falling apart, Seth.
Honestly, they need to make these fenders a little bit better because they just fly off the second you hit anything.
Nowadays.
I know, like mine's literally just all taped now.
Maybe next year you'll catch me in like an 84 Regal.
Yes!
Quality.
Honestly, if you were in that would be the best chase vehicle ever.
I agree.
Just,
I agree.
just you gotta have like hydraulics on it though.
Yeah. And I'll get the Grand National blacked out.
That's
Wouldn't have it any other way.
that would be amazing.
Maybe.
Good luck today. Good luck, I say. Wow, look at there. There are AI mods. There's bots that you can get, but not so much. I'm not using. Oh yeah. Hold on, huh? Where you be, bro? Sorry, man. You know I just don't be trusting people. But I'm about to add you as a mod, sir. Hold on. I gotta go to this app. I can't do it from Streamlabs. Gotta find you. Life in Tornado Alley. Okay. Boom. New moderator. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, anytime people, I'm not like a strict moderator. I don't care if people do caps and stuff, but if like spam chat or if it's like obviously just like an ad or something, you can just remove it. They got some awesome music going. Just gonna head a little bit more north. Keep an eye on radar. There's a little blip out there that just wants to pretend like it's doing something, but we'll go out there and take a look at it anyway. I don't know who that was, but they just gave me the rock and roll symbol. How can I not love that? Surefire way to get me excited is if you see me is to do this. Just do that. I don't know why it makes me excited. Just lets me know you're down for some rock and roll. So many chasers out today, guys. So many chasers. Yeah. Look at that. Got a pretty sunset trying to happen here in a little bit. Alrighty. There we are. Back on the road again. Hey guys. There's a close-up of this magnificent beard. I like to think it's the best beard in storm chasing, but there's a couple other guys that just have amazing beards, so kind of got to give that to them. Boom. That's a big junkyard right there. I love junkyards. I just like going through them. I don't know if anybody else enjoys that or it just makes me a weird person, but just going through junkyards are kind of fun. Boom. Big Worm! Yo, that is the best name ever. Jeremy upset. Yep. Big Perm! I hope that's a Friday reference, like so much. I hope that's a Friday reference. Everybody loves Big Perm. Big Perm. All right, let's get on it. I wish YouTube would just let me listen to music, because that would be amazing. But, you know, just started streaming again. I can't get demonetized, but we could just have a party in here. How do I feel about the Rufus model? I think it's an experimental model. Like, you know, I treat it as any other model. They're just like good ways to get some information, but they're not like they're not making you don't decide off any one model, but it's just another one to add in the mix. So I look at it from time to time. Day of, I don't look at a lot of models though. The day of, I just look mainly at surface observations. The RAP analysis I'll look at, the SPC on the Storm Prediction Center's website, the RAP analysis, kind of figure out where all the best thermodynamics and shear are, but from the RAP model. But yeah, that's really the only model I look at, like day of. I basically just use the models as a, you know, to find out when I'm going to be chasing and where I'm going to be chasing, and then once it gets to the day of, you kind of hone in with the surface ops and everything else. So I'm still targeting your mom's house. That's where I'm heading right now. Your mom's house. But once again, I'll let you guys know I appreciate you. I'm sorry that I went in there and got some food, was visiting my friends a little bit, wasn't very talkative. I went live way too early today, but I was just kind of doing it to testing out my live equipment. And like I said, this is going to be a process for me to get everything in place to really be able to live stream, put on full dash so you guys can see that full sunset there. But yeah, I'm super excited about chasing today and just chasing solo in general. Looks like I have 2 more days after this. Tonight's gonna be a long nighter, so we'll see. I don't know if I really don't have my camera set up to do nighttime stuff, so I'm gonna stream until I can't stream anymore. If it gets too dark and you can't see anything, but I do have some other cameras. I have an iPhone on here that will have a little bit better viewing, and we can, if there's a tornado or a big storm, we might be able to see something, and you know, if it's in the lightning or power flashes. Ain't nothing but a thing in a chicken wing. Oh, someone said, bye, Felicia. Dude, Friday had so many good quotes. What a great movie Friday was. I don't know how much you guys enjoy the movie Friday, but I really love it. Friday After Next, not as much. But Friday was fire. There's chasers. There's so many chasers today. Beep, beep. Their chasers are taking every empty spot. I don't know where I can look. Let's see here. Let's take a look at Raider. Raider fast. Dang, that blip is already going away. That blip be blipping. Well, damn. You guys get this really cool side of my vest of my armpit. That blip is kind of already dying, but I'm still gonna go up here and drive around and waste some gas. I think might as well do that. Waste some gas. Wasting gas and getting ass. Just kidding. Storm chasers don't get ass. I kind of just want to stop and say hey to every storm chaser. I used to like be so social, but you know, right around the Dom, we can't do that just because of the amount of people. But I see all these chasers out and I'm like, ooh, hey, you're my new friend. You're my new friend, whether you like it or not. 5.8 miles. We're going to turn to the north here on 183. I don't even know what area code that is. Mine's 904. Duval. Jag season right now, so I can't get in the car. What? And these tractors, every time I see them, they look like they're from Star Wars. Look at this. Star Wars. They're like mini AT-ATs. Like literally, like this is how many chasers are out right now. I'm gonna record this for a second. Like literally at every little turnoff, there's a chaser. Like here's a turnoff coming up, chaser. There's just chasers everywhere. Everyone's got PTZ cameras on their roof, Starlink. Chasing is crazy now. Like, I love it. I'm not like a hater on all the people chasing. I think it's super cool. But man, there are so many chasers. I'm your favorite chaser? Nah, not me. I'm just a goofball. Likes to wear pink clothes and get really close to tornadoes. I like to have a little fun too. I can take some pictures. I can set my tripod up if I want to. It could be just such a great day. Lightning Wolf, what's up? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, it's just Oklahoma just looks like one big red blob on the spotter dots. Facts there. You are not lying there, sir. I think there's a lot of chasers coming back this direction now because they were all looking at that little blip. But I mean, right now I don't see anything else that looks like it's going to come up. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's see here. Oklahoma City Thunder game is starting. Game 3, can we get a sweep? That's the real question. Can we get a sweep? Yeah. Yes, we need a Thunder win tonight. Everyone, I need the Thunder ups in the chat. I need to get Thunder up little emojis. Did you know that the people, like the people at the games that like hype everyone up are called storm chasers? And they have all these like storm chasing, like they have little shirts that say storm chasers. Do you know how awesome that is? That there is a sports team that has us storm chasers as mascots. It's really all the reason that you should be a Thunder fan. I'm just gonna let you know. Are we rooting for the Yankees? You know, I've been to several Yankees games in 3 different stadiums. I'm an Atlanta Braves fan, but I don't dislike the Yankees. The Knicks used to be my basketball team until I moved to Oklahoma City. I lived in this, off and on in New York. I stayed there a lot whenever I was in the music industry, so. Radar, what have you done? You've let me down so far. Is there a potential for a bust today? Absolutely. Will I still chase it? Absolutely. 100. We're also like right in the middle of a radar gap here, which I don't know. Where does it want me to be? It's that one. That's where it wants me to be. Mr. Max Olson. Here's another storm chaser. I just gotta go. So many storm chasers. whole line's just full of them. See if I can find a friendly and then pull over. Okay, I see. I see where he is. Two and a half hours on my first solo stream. We're still alive, y'all. We're still here. Appreciate that. Gotten lots of super chats, lots of donations, lots of support and love. Honestly, if I ended my chase right now, I'd be really happy. Like, not even lying to you guys. I would definitely, I would still be happy if I ended my chase right now. But the best part is the chase isn't ending right now. What instruments do I play? I play the guitar and the bass, and I say that loosely now because I don't practice or I don't play. Like, if I picked it up, sure, could I play some songs? Yeah, just not very good. Like, I would need, I need some, practice. Storm Chaser! This is like a test chase. This is just me trying to get my system together. Get everything like that. It's going to take probably about a week before I fully get my stream up and running the way I want to run, so that I always have signal, so there's like disconnection protection and all that kind of stuff. But so far I've been happy with the signal. I have a Starlink and I bind that with some other stuff, with some hot spots on cell phones, put them all into one signal. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Make sure you like this video. Also, the biggest thing, subscribe to my channel. I would appreciate that more than anything. Just would love to get a subscribe. Look at this turkey tower we have going on. I gotta show you guys this. Right. We gotta see this. Come on, guys. Oh, that just fell. Look at this. Boom, look at that. Turkey tower happening over there. She tried to go up. But there it is. Just turkey towering away over there. Gobble, gobble. Everyone's videoing it as I go by. Look at the turkey tower. Look at the turkey tower. Boom. Right. Sorry. Get this thing put back on here. I accidentally yeeted it off. There we go. Amazing. I did it. I've done it. Done it again, guys. I've done it again. Just kidding. I haven't done anything. I have done it again. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Bald head's coming back. Sun's out. You gotta protect your head if you're bald. Like, listen, sun cancer, serious thing. If you have a bald noggin like me, I've been bald since I'm 19. Just gotta watch it. I think I see some friendlies up ahead. Still don't see any blips. Oh, there they are. I know this car. Come say hi. Hi! Hello! How are you? Hi! They're just looking like a bunch of goofballs out here. I'm gonna block them in too. They're gonna hate me. It's just what's gonna happen right now. Boom. We're gonna get you guys a view though. We're going right here. How's that? Boom. There's a sky view. It works. It works. Can't go bald if you're already bald. You're not wrong there.
I will say we've been yelling rise, and that appeared, so maybe it's working.
You were just like, do it now.
Rise!
Do you think I could pull all the way up there in this grass? Is there any holes or metal or? They could be leading me to a trap right now. Hopefully I don't start a fire.
It's pretty green.
We'll put it out. Just drove over some tall grass. It'll smell like tornado damage.
Smells like fresh cut lawn now. It does. That's your best chance. This is the best looking updraft so far.
Is it?
Like there's grass in it.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Got the 360 pole in the back, getting a fun little time lapse. Let me guys walk you around. I don't think you'll be able to hear anything, but let's see. I can at least show you things. Ready? Quick little view. But yeah, it's a little turkey tower. It's gonna look a little far off on the dash, but I like that via vibe. I like the way that looks. Yeah, there's no audio outside the car. Sorry. Like I said, I got some stuff I gotta like tweak with my stream. And those are the things, because I have like multiple cameras and multiple microphones. But right now, I'm just trying to get it all up and running the best I can until something changes. Until this weekend, honestly, that's when I'm gonna get it. I'll just leave it on this because that's really pretty. That's a pretty view, at least. Very nice. It's nice. Thank you very much. I love Borat. I'm not in Thomas, Oklahoma anymore, so we'll see if that changes. Let me refresh real time real fast. Refreshed. We'll see if it updates. It's just my car. I do not go by the name of Black Thunder. Would be an amazing name for a dark-skinned dancer, honestly. Black Thunder. The Thunder from Down Under. That's just my car's name. My name's Edgar or Edgoo. So what you're looking at there, that's actually a storm. That little like poof that goes up, that's a storm trying. It's kind of getting choked by the cap right now. We call those turkey towers because they almost look like a turkey head, a turkey neck. So if you ever heard the term turkey tower, that's usually what we're talking about, like what you're seeing right there in the middle of the screen. That's the closest thing we've seen to a storm today, folks. We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep at it because it's going to take a while for them to get going, but yeah.
What do you do? Still loving that target area. We made a following suit, we'll say. What do we do?
All right, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to go look at the storm. What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
My chat, literally, I said, is that cool or not? And everyone was like, meh. But Connor does it all the time. What's up, chat? Hey, chat. I think we're going to go look at the storm, chat. I really am going to go look at the storm. We're going to go drive at it. I can't sit. I'm not a good sitter. You know? You know what I'm saying? Well, hello there. Holy crap, I didn't know it was you. I gotta go see a friend, sorry.
We finally see each other out! How are you? Good. This is Gerald.
Sorry. That was my buddy Rachel from Tornado Titans. She's awesome. We go back. We used to be sponsored before I was with Reed. I don't know if you guys knew, I was sponsored by a weather radar app called Climb. And me and Rachel were the two sponsors, the two storm chasers that work for the Climb radar app. So yeah. So that was cool to see her. But now let's drive towards the storm. Because why not, right? Everybody's out with their tripods. I gotta break my tripod back out. I can do that now that I'm not with Team Dominator. I do have my camera back there. I should have snapped some photos of that sunset because it was really pretty. But let's go see what this thing looks like. Let's go get up close. I don't know why I just started talking like that. I just want to like honk as I go by people and scare them a little bit. Probably loud. I love having the window down. I love having the window down. Something out there. It has green on the blip screen, so that's always like a positive. So you know, in typical fashion, I gotta go get close to this thing right before sundown to see, you know, what's popping, as all the kids say these days. I'm just kidding, I don't think kids say that anymore. I just want to let y'all know that I fully recognize how old and cringy I am. Definitely a lot of cringe going on over here. Cringe City, Duval. Speaking of that, your boy got to get the Thunder game going on my YouTube TV. Here, gotta see the Thunder. Joining live. Gotta keep the score up there. Bada bing, bada boom. That guy has a lawn chair and is reading a book while he's waiting for the storms. That is genius. That is smart. Keeps trying to show y'all my boob through there. Peek-a-boob. Sorry. This is the part where there hasn't been storms yet, and I'm 3 hours into my first solo stream, so I'm just making peek-a-boob jokes. Lucian says there are towers starting to go on satellite. Hell yeah. I can kind of see them here in person. This one looks like it's trying to go. We can see what we want to say. Yay, yay. Side boob, a welcome bonus, not this side boob. Nobody wants that, y'all. Nobody wants it. I'm gonna go take a peek. I'm gonna get a little closer. Gotta watch out though, because I don't want to hit a chaser not paying attention. Okay. Safety first out here, guys. Safety first. Thunder game on because one, I just thought about it. I don't want to waste my data or not waste it. I don't want to use it so that I can keep streaming. But you guys got to keep me updated on the score. Like, not all the time, like every 15 minutes. If somebody has the Thunder score, just pop it in the chat. We'll be good to go. I just saw the current score, so I kind of know what it is, but there to the right. On the right of the screen, I'll take me off there, but you can check that out. Definitely got a little bit of a storm going over there. Let's see if I can just kind of turn it over there. Here we go. How's that? You'll see a little bit of my, I'm going to get a little bit of glare on there, but you can see the storm a little better. Radars, what's it doing? It's okay. I like what I'm seeing. It's at least trying to go up. Tall, skinny man that chase. I don't got the bald part. I'm definitely not skinny. I don't know if I'm tall. I'm like almost 6 foot. I say 6 foot, but I'm like 5'11" and a half. Get into any hail because I have it on the back of my car. Just getting me a little B-roll. Driving through the roads of Oklahoma. Thank you for that update. I appreciate you. Hopefully the updates get better than that because that's not very good. Ooh, I'm getting some raindrops from this. Getting some raindrops. Drop top. Still work? Boom. It does. I like that. Pretty cool. Getting closer to it. Sure is pretty. Probably can get out and do some photos here in a little bit. face on it over there. Okay, I see you. I see you, Storm. Also, a big bummer is how wide my dash cam is today. I can't zoom in on it. So that just means I'm going to have to get really close for you guys to see if there's a tornado. But the tornado likelihood of it happening during daylight is slim to none. I'm just going to tell you that. Unfortunately. But Mother Nature is kind of putting on a little bit of a show right now. Look at this beauty of a storm. I mean, look at that. Just gorgeous. She's looking pretty. Video. But, in typical fashion, I got to get up close to this thing. I'm never happy with just watching something from a distance, so I got to go poke my nose up close here. See what I can see. this side because this is like an oil pad, but no one else is over here. So I kind of have it to myself right now, which I'm okay with. Go get my... There we go. Cool. Look at there. Kind of have the base of the storm right there in front of us. Keep an eye on it. I'm trying to get you guys a little more level. There we go. Can't have you thinking your eyes are crooked. Dom 3 definitely wins. Unless it's to see who can get the best gas mileage, then I would win. But I do plan on doing some upgrades. I plan on doing like putting Lexan windows so that I don't have to worry about hail getting busted. I also have some fun stuff. I'm going to be live streaming a tornado chase on my motorcycle as well. Yeah, probably going to do some crazy stuff. Just warning you guys. Not the safest all the time. I try to be, but I do like life with a little bit more risk in it. Yo, I am having a good time chasing so far, even though it's been really slow today. It's been a good, just get yourself back into like what it's like to run a live stream yourself, do everything yourself. I think I'm gonna get out, maybe try to do some photos. We'll see. We'll see what some photos have in store for us up here. What's the name of my motorcycle? I haven't decided yet, but there's just so many good names because it's green. I haven't named it yet. I really need to name it. I might need y'all's help on naming that. I've asked a few people before, but... I'm gonna do a real fast TikTok in front of my vehicle. Don't make fun of me. Wow, did you guys see that just beautiful as live that I just did out there? Just attacked it. Just said, boom, got it. Got a little, I have to keep an eye on my little storm here. Let me edit this video and we're going to go chase this storm. We have a storm with a track on it, so we're going to chase it. But I'm going to upload this to TikTok real fast. Give me 1 second, guys. What are you guys' thoughts on TikTok? Let me know in the comments. It's obviously I'm a little bit, I like TikTok because it's kind of where I got my start in storm chasing. But yeah. See. Video uploading just like that. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's what my favorite part about TikTok is. You see how long it took me to create that content? That was it. That was the whole thing. When I go make my YouTube video, it's gonna take like a week. All right. Let's take a quick look at radar here real fast and see what we got. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need that. There we go, there we go. All right, let's check out radar real fast. What do I got? Give me what you got for a port shop. My name ain't Jimmy and I won't stop. Watch this little guy. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go see what we can see here, guys. We're gonna go head up to Putnam. Take a quick look at this thing. I mean, you can see the base out in front of us. It definitely doesn't look too impressive yet. But yeah, let's go check this thing out. Yep. I'm just wondering if I should go for these ones because there's also a storm that's formed over there just south of Arnett. But I can always come back and get that one. But there is lightning in that one. What do the tops look like? Hold on. Sorry, last minute adjustment. I don't have multiple people to look at this. Maybe I go over here and go north to Visay. And then that way I have an option to go south or west if I want to go look at this thing in ceiling. I think I'll do that. Let's do that. Or you know, we only have a few more minutes of sunlight. So what I'm going to do is get you guys, since we don't have a lot of sunlight left, we'll try to take a look at this storm as the sun comes up. How's that sound? Our sun goes down. If it came up right now, that would be really weird. Okay, here we go. So. Guys still once again for being on the stream. I can't believe there's people actually watching me on my own YouTube stream. I mean, I've done TikTok and stuff where I've had a lot of people on there. I have a lot of followers on there and I've had some really big streams, but on YouTube not so much. So it's pretty cool to see, it's pretty cool to see. Pretty cool to see you guys want to watch. Hopefully we'll eventually get on some cool tornadoes and stuff. But we'll just have to see. Well, I have to see if your boys got it in them to get on a tornado. I do. Fun fact, I do. quick danger noodle for us. I was the reason you watched Team Dom? That's craziness. But I appreciate the love. Thank you for that $2 super sticker. I appreciate that. As you guys know, that goes right in the old gas tank every single time you do that. I've been very grateful to have you guys donate some super chats and super stickers to me. So Gina, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those super chats. Rob, go get the danger noodle. I'm going for it. We're going to try. Hopefully we'll get one right before the old sunset. But these storms aren't looking impressive. Even when I look up, not seeing a lot that's making me go, ooh, this thing is ready to pop down a biggin. Not seeing that at all right this moment. But we still have time. Storm behind has some lightning in it, but I could zip over to that if it gets going. Neither one of these is looking especially great at the moment. I'm just going to keep it on echo tops there and just go from there. Just keep looking at them, popping. Usually Jen with another $20. You rock. You rock. Woo! Can I get a, oh yeah. I got to give you a rock and roll scream. I think that's the noise it needs to make when someone sends a super chat. You do have Edgar merch. Check it out. Go to edgarthestormchaser.com. You'll see my merch store. Super easy. Just my name, Edgar. Thestormchaser.com. All one word. And then boom, there's Edgar merch there. I have everything. Hats, shirts, stickers, pins. All my tattoo designs are my designs kind of look a little tattoo-y, like tattoo art a little bit. You can see the little girl riding a tornado on my stream there on the banner. That's one of my merch items. So look at that person just laying on the top of their car, looking at the storm. That's pretty epic. Not gonna lie. You can see that real skinny tower up there still struggling to get going. Mark, thank you for the $10. Appreciate you. That is awesome. You the man, Mark. Mark England in the house. Ooh, the tops on that other storm look better. Does Edgar turn around? I think Edgar may. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go... How far am I here? I'm going to go north up here to 60 to Ceiling. And then I can pop over that way. I think that's just what I'm going to do. It's going to be much after dark, but that one definitely has an echo top that's kind of popping off a little bit. I had a feeling those were going to go, but I wanted to get on this one just because I feel like it's a better chance of seeing something before it gets dark. And just to be honest with you, I have not tested this stream out after dark. So we'll kind of see how it's going to look once it gets after dark. But right now it don't look too bad. It's hanging in there. Everyone's gone the other way because that is probably the better storm to go on. Just south of Arnett. That's just where we saw the tornado the other day, honestly, guys. Kind of crazy. Mark England is awesome. Mark England is my new best friend. Just kidding. You've always been my best friend, Mark. You just didn't know it. I really do appreciate you, though. Starlink's a pretty amazing thing. I can't believe I've just been running this stream all day, and it's like... That was 2 cars and like 85 tripods. I don't know if y'all saw that. Oh, you didn't, because it's aimed up at the sky over there. I just passed the car. It was just 2 cars, and I swear it was the most tripods I've ever seen for a car before, or for 2 cars. But I got a little orange blip on echo tops of that storm that's just to the south of Arnett. I'm still targeting your mom's house, but I'm thinking about heading towards Arnett. I'm going to go north up here. We're going to kind of drive right underneath this other storm as the sun sets, and then we're going to beeline. We're going to beeline for that other storm, I think, unless this one starts to take off. But right now, it's looking kind of... But I got a full tank of gas. We got a live stream going. I mean, life is good. Look at all these people. They're going that way to the other storm. I'm going the long way around. Probably going to regret this decision, everybody. But I'm just going to let you guys know that I'm going to regret it. Because I'm going to go north, and then I'm going to go over to this other storm. Do I want to get in this conga line of storm chasers and head back the other way? Not so much. A lot of them. I know you guys can see them for a second passing on there, but lots of storm chasers. There was Valcaster and Storm Tracker 9. And I was already pretty close to the other storm when I left. It's okay. I'm going to go up here, go through Ceiling, go through Visai. All these cars now. I guess I could move it because the storm's kind of out of the way, but up. Look at all the storms. How many storm chaser cars can you have? Whoa. Big old truck. Big old truck up on it. That other storm looks like it's going. Still not going very fast. Still not going very fast. Val and Amy, the casters. They're pretty nice. I've met them a couple times. I like them, except for they all wanted that storm chasing bill, which was BS. Glad we got that thing shut down here. feel the FOMO. This would be the perfect time to do my you guys get to decide what I do. I think I'm going to turn around because the storm that we're on is dying. All these people are, I mean, they all just got ahead of me, but I think it's smart for me to turn around. If I want to see a tornado, and I do very much, I should turn around. Now, this was a good idea at first, but honestly, nah, fam. Let's just turn around before even more people get out in front of me. Should be able to just make a really fast UE here, or 3-point turn. Let's not do that. There's a car coming. I need a little drive. There's a driveway right over here I can turn around on. Yeah, that storm's got a nice little updraft that's happened there. I definitely think it's the winner of those two storms. So let's just go out here and turn around. Any of you guys that have done storm chasing, you're very familiar with what turning around is, because that's what you do all the time. But there's that storm trying to go up. So at least we can keep an eye on it now, actually. Probably get a better eye than we had on that other one. So all in all, this is probably a better decision. There you go. Sorry for the glare. I'm going to work on that type of stuff here later. But let's haul booty over there to that storm. Driving in circles is what we do. Oh, look at there, Christina with the 1999. Go south, young man. Yeah, I'm doing it. Sorry, listen, I really wanted to see that storm out because I had an attachment to it. They tell you not to get attached to storms, but that's just the type of guy I am. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I realized I need to turn around after I saw the Echo Tops. I just really wanted to see that one as the sunset, but it honestly just completely out. But as you can see, the one in front of us got a nice little anvil on the top. And honestly, like if I just drive this way, I'll drive right into it. I mean, it'll be easy. But yeah, so I'm listening to you, Christine. It's Christine, right? Sorry. Bad eyes, jiggling screen. It's hard for me to read who that was, but it is Christine. I will allow a tornado to attach to me if it would like. Like if the tornado came up to me and just had like a really good conversation, was like, all right, this is the deal, Edgar. I will attach to you, but you have to do X, Y, and Z. I'm definitely letting it attach to me. I'm always down to have good long conversations with tornadoes. You know, just sometimes you just gotta have a good conversation, get on a good 101 with the tornado. Did my TikTok video ever post? I need to go back and look. Sometimes I'm really impatient and I close them before they post. Okay, it did post. It's good to know. Sweet. So right now my current target is still your mom's house. But on the way to your mom's house, I'm going to head towards Leedy. I think that's where every storm chaser in the United States is heading towards right now. So we'll see that. What would I prefer, an EF0 or an EF5? You know, I like it right there in the sweet spot. Give me a good EF3 stovepipe, one that I can get real close to, get up close and personal, say hello, touch it a little bit if I want to, but back off. I don't want to, like, you know, an F5, if you go out and you just try to reach out and just touch it a little bit, it might just rip your hand right off. You know, but an EF3, you know, it's a good manageable tornado. I bet if someone just randomly have just tuned into my storm chase, they're like, well, Edgar left Team Dominator and he's lost it. He's just over here talking to tornadoes. You're not all the way wrong there. I think I lost it a long time ago, like 45. I'm 45. Since about 43 years ago, I lost it. The thing is you would never know if it was an EF5 in real time. So you got to think about that. All these tornadoes are rated afterwards, and the size of them really doesn't determine it. You know, it's more about the damage it does. So you could be chasing an EF5 tornado, and not even realize it. You know, I mean, That's the crazy part, is you really just don't know until you know. You can see this blue hour storm here. I'm about to start getting to some of that chaser convergence I talked about. About waiting like I did before I turned around, because now there's like 40 cars in front of me, so if there's a stop sign, it's gonna take just a minute for me to get on it. I mean, I've been inside several I've been in like EF0s up to an EF3. They all feel crazy, I'm not gonna lie, when you're inside of them. It's not like in the time you're thinking like, man, well, the one the other day that we intercepted in the Dominator right on I-35 just in Pauls Valley, that one was pretty weak. I had my window down the whole time, wasn't even thinking about it. Now the Sub-Vortice that hit the Dom the other day, like I bet that one was a little bit more of an action-packed little Vort. But me and Reed were in Robert Lee Tornado, which was rated, I believe, it got upgraded to an EF3. It was either EF2 or EF3, but it was a wedge. We were inside that for like 8 minutes, like driving around in a rental car. Is the storm gonna split? I'm not sure. Right now I'm looking at it on Echo Tops. It's not telling me on Echo Tops there's just like one clear updraft, so maybe not. Visually, I don't think so. Maybe not right now. But we could see a storm split. But it doesn't appear that it's doing it right now, but I could also be wrong. I'm 100% okay with being wrong and then admitting it, by the way. I just wonder when everyone decided that they never wanted to be wrong. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is switch you guys over to the all dash so you can get this view here. It is quite pretty. Ooh, the Echo Tops exploded on that thing. I'll show you guys. View. Switch right over here to this real fast. Look at that. Look at those Echo Tops. Boom. Look at that bright orange. Like, we've only been seeing green all day and blue. So that orange, that lets us know it's about to go. That rhymed. I should make that a rap. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That $5. 5 pounds. Or is that euros? I don't know the symbol. It's either pounds or euros, but I appreciate that. Right now, the American dollar is not that great, so I definitely recommend pounds or euros. Appreciate you. Oh, there was a dad and his kid out looking at a storm. How adorable is that? I love seeing father-son duo chases. You'll hear me talk about it a million times. My favorite storm chase was in 2016, Ray, Colorado. I took my dad to go storm chasing for the first time, and we saw a crazy photogenic tornado over there in Ray. So, yeah, it was really purty. Black Kettle National Grasslands, we're going to be heading up towards here soon. I've actually camped there a few times. I enjoy camping there, actually. See what this thing's starting to look like on reflectivity, if it looks any better. have a membership subscription eventually. I just need to get all that set up. Like I said, I need to find somebody to run all my mods. I need to get that set up. I need to finish getting my live stream set up because I still have a lot to do with this live stream. But it looks like after this next, like we're going to chase tomorrow and then be chasing Monday as well. After that, it looks like we could have a nice little break for a week or so. And that would give me a lot of time just to kind of get everything all lined up for my live stream, which would be nice. What's funny is the storm's just like bubbling in one spot. Just straight chilling. Straight chillin'. Yeah, I keep forgetting too, this is Memorial Day weekend. That's why there's like even double the amount of chasers that's normally out. We'll see. Not a lot of people chase at night. We'll see how many people go long. I don't know how long I'll chase at night. Or I'll chase at night. I don't know how long I'm going to stream at night. If you guys can see it on camera, then I'll keep streaming. But like I said, I'm not really sure how this is going to do in low light. I don't have all the fancy IR stuff that we had in Team Dominator. But I do have some things that'll help for nighttime chasing. I just haven't got to hook them up yet. And I'll have plenty of guests. This is a random where I'll just be by myself. I'll just have random friends and different people ride along with me. Heck, even you guys, you never know. I do ride-alongs. I've taken fans on ride-alongs before. Basically, if you'll sign a waiver, I'll let you in and we can ride. So who knows? Maybe one day you'll catch a nader with Edgar the Storm Chaser. And by the way, everyone's asked, like, what do you prefer to be called Edgar? It is really weird when someone refers to me as Edgar the Storm Chaser in public, but I get it because that's what all my socials are, but you can just call me Edgar. Miss Jackson if you're nasty. Surprisingly, I think this camera's going to do pretty good at night because it looks darker outside than what it looks like on stream, so I'm not angry at it at this point. But yeah, maybe I should do some like special ways to do giveaways for ride-alongs and stuff like that. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, when I first started chasing, people have asked, I guess this is a good time to tell the story since we're driving, but there was a guy named Sean Ramsey who showed me how to chase like the first 2 years that I chased, and he let me ride along. He kind of showed me the ropes. He's a great storm photographer, good storm chaser, and taught me the ropes, taught me how to forecast, taught me how to chase, taught me how to look at the skies and stuff like that. I don't mind. I've helped a lot of other young chasers out. I've let young chasers follow me before just to ask. But yeah, I'm definitely down to help teach people. I'm not a gatekeeper at all. Like, people can ask me what type of gear I use, I'll tell you. Like, if you want me to tell you how I forecast, I'll tell you. I don't think any of that should be gatekept by anyone. I think we should just have open information. So. Close to Leedy. As my wonderful graphics have updated to say. So that's pretty cool. Got the old graphics in. James Pettis hooked me up. 77 degrees. I am heading west. That is correct, and it is 8:46 p.m. Car karaoke? Listen, if I wouldn't get demonetized, I would do that all day long. So if you look on my channel, I do have a series called Storm Chasing or Chasing with Edgar, and it's where I take musicians storm chasing for the first time. I only have one episode. It was a test episode. Right after that, I started chasing with Team Dominator, so I haven't had a chance to do them again. But I worked in the music industry for years. have a lot of friends that are in really popular bands, and they all want to go out and storm chase with me. So I'm going to be taking a lot of like musicians out on storm chases, that type of thing. Check 1, 360 cam. Check 2, pink vest. I have both. Always. You gotta. Just kidding. You don't have to have the pink vest. I just like the pink vest. I do appreciate all you guys that help mod on my channel so far. I know I threw a couple of you just like into like a fast moving vehicle and said, hey, do this for me, please. And you guys have all done a great job so far. So let's give some love in the chat to our moderators who did this like out of nowhere. I'm gonna have a little moderator sign up form where we have an application, but I don't want to be the one to do all that. So I'll probably like try to find someone to lead my moderators. And I do have a few people that I think can already do that. I just need to talk to them. Because like I said, I used to have a crazy TikTok following, or I mean a crazy TikTok lives on my TikTok, and I gotta have like 40,000 people on my TikTok lives, and I had some moderators on there that were really good that I'll probably bring over just because I have years of experience with them. Ooh, did you see that bolt? Did you see that bolt? We got lightning. We got lightning, everybody. We got lightning. We're here going through Leedy. We're just going to continue blasting west to get on this. You can see it there. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. See the whole storm there. See the updraft. Take the Edgar cam off for a little bit. In Roger Mills County, Oklahoma. Can't see the base yet, but we can see the tops. But we should be able to see the base here soon, if we can get there before it gets dark. But if it has a lot of lightning in it, which it does, the lightning is increasing on it on radar, we should be able to see it. I can kind of see the base over the horizon, but it's kind of far away. It's hard to tell. We'll just keep cranking it west. Cranking it west. Yep, I have, and I'm still out chasing. It'll probably be a late night chase. Won't be home until later this evening. Yo, Amy, what's up? Hey, old school, you know about Black Thunder. I appreciate it. I am happy to be back, and thanks for that $20. W for you. I love you. I got lots of bugs in this car too, by the way, right now. It is bug city in here. Bug city. Jenny. So this storm looks much more impressive than the other ones as I'm getting closer to it. This one's definitely got a little more juice in the jowls. Good time to remind you guys, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, that would be awesome. That's one of the best things you can do right now. Subscribe to that channel. like the video, sign up for notifications. I'm going to be live streaming all my chases. So, yeah, that would be awesome if you guys haven't done that. Because I know it's real easy to watch. I realize how many like crazy creators I watch and then haven't subscribed to the channel. I watch a lot on television, and then I realize that I haven't subscribed to people when I like get on my phone or on my computer. I'm like, oh crap. It's real easy to forget to subscribe when you're on television. This van in front of me, I wonder if it's a tour van. If you guys have been following along on radar, it just keeps bubbling in one spot. I do have a question. Would you all be interested if I did have a little radar on the screen? Let me know in the chat if you think a radar on the screen is good or not. Like, it would only be little in the corner. Like, I don't even know if it's necessary. But just let me know in the chat if you'd like to see that on the stream or not, or if you'd just like to have it more clean feed. I tried to go with a really clean layout just so that it was really easy to see everything. But yeah, let me know. Look, someone is behind me hitting all the light colors. Doing the light show behind me. Radar good? Okay. I can figure out a way to make that happen. It's kind of hard with a one-man show just because I don't have like anyone back at home to run the radar for me, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can let it peep in a stream every once in a while. I would be Simo streaming this to Facebook, but for some reason Streamlabs was messing up and wouldn't do that today. I'm gonna have to play around with that a little bit more. I mean, I would love it for you guys to just have your own radar app and learn to follow me at home. Maybe I could like teach everybody, that doesn't know. I mean, a lot of you guys know radar just as good as me, but it'd be fun just to like have a radar and like be able to point things out. I like to be educational when I can. I just texted my buddy John Vermillion. I just stayed at his house recently, or went by and said hey and hung out for a little while yesterday. Making sure he was in the stream, wasn't cheating on me. I'm just kidding. Second here, we'll get to it when we get to this north road. I'm just gonna pile drive right up into this thing. What is this road? 281, 283. Once I get up here to 283, I'm just gonna kind of turn north and go right up into it. Get up close and personal with this little storm here. Might even stop and get out, do some photos. I got a tripod I can actually set up. John, if you're in the chat, I need you to talk so then I can make you a mod and you can help me moderate, dude. If you're looking for a radar app, I use RadarScope. It's $9.99. Definitely worth it. One-time purchase. There's also Weatherfront, My Radar, Radar Omega. There's a bunch out there. I still am the biggest fan of RadarScope. Most chasers are. It's easy. It's simple. Man, the underside of that storm is gorgeous right now. Just beautiful over here. Just a beaut, Clark. Let's see what we got on reflectivity now in this storm. It's trying to get going. It's trying to do a little something. Also, I'm glad I turned around. It stayed light way longer than I thought it would out here. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting it to stay this light out. like this view, but I need to make the car view so tiny and cute right here. It's just like little itty bitty. Just a little bitty. It's right there. Just boop, boop, boop. There it is. I can put my fingers there. There it is. Just a little tiny box. Need to make it a little bigger, but we'll keep it on the good views right now until I can turn back, turn north and go right up into it, and then it'll be right in front of us as the sun is almost completely down, but then we should get the lightning show. And it does look like this camera might do decent in low light, so that would make me happy. We are out here in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. Really glad I have Starlink right now. That's what's keeping the stream up, faux show. But hey, we've almost hit 4 hours for my first live stream, solo live stream in a long time. Kind of pumped about that, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty pumped. In 8 miles, we'll be turning north. Sub-severe, hasn't went severe yet. Probably because, holy crap, it's got an insane... This thing's probably dumping like crazy hail at this point. Jeez. Just looking at that. Like, yowza. Somebody gonna be a hail producer. Gotta protect my Starlink. Actually, have funny, I'll have to show y'all one time and get out my Starlink. I made a protect and cover out of pool noodles. Like, I cut pool noodles in half and like put them all up there. You can see the lightning every once in a while going nuts over there. 5 miles until our turn. And we're gonna be on the same road with about 1 million storm chasers, I think. At least 2 million. Maybe 3 million storm chasers. 72, I saw that 31 points at the half. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, that's terrible. But all we got to do is win our home games. Like, we can kind of these other games. Ooh, that lightning is looking nuts up in there, isn't it? Could get out and set up a tripod and take a real pretty photo right now. It's just not in. Maybe later on. I just want to go close to the storm. Can't take that out of me. I mean, it's just kind of ingrained. Severe. Our storm went severe. I figured it had to with those Echo Tops because it's probably got some crazy hail inside of it. 3.5 miles will be turning north, heading right towards this severe warning storm now. That is moving at a snail's pace, like maybe at like 1 mile an hour. But we'll see if the low-level jet kicking in right now gives it a little boost, gets a little spin on it. Maybe we can see a nice little lowering. We'll have to see here in a minute. 3 miles will be turning north into it. Heck yeah, awesome, yeah. And I'll start a group chat with all you mods at some point in time. If you guys are on any other socials besides YouTube with me, make sure you DM me and let me know your YouTube name, because I'm going to go ahead and start like a group chat with all the mods. Make sure we're all on the same page. Yeah, those look like Mamadas, but they're not, unfortunately. That's actually the camera making it look like that. But I was like, Mamadas, I seen it in the chat, and then I looked in the sky and didn't see anything. But if I look at my camera, I'm like, oh yeah, kind of looks like it. To that northern turn. Love me some mammary clouds, though. Everybody loves a little booby, right? I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little booby. They fed most of us, so, you know, it just happens. Save the tatas. This whole road is just going to be packed. There's just not even going to be anywhere to stop because there's going to be chasers everywhere. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, and a lot of them were like, oh, it's dark, I'll go home. Maybe not. We'll see here. Towards Arnett. The irony that we were just over here chasing and saw a tornado the other day. All right, let me go ahead and make sure I get this all straight and back out. That's what I wanted. Here we go. There we go. Boom. Back on the front. See the base over here to the left. The base is going to be to the left of the screen. It's kind of coming up in our direction. So I'm just going to kind of find a good point to get on and kind of point it in that direction. It's coming right at us and we'll watch it. It's going to be quite a lightning show, as you can see here. Aim it up a little bit more. There we go. Get some of that lightning in there if we can. after exploding in this storm, though. Of course, it's right at dark. Right at dark. It's kind of what we were thinking all along. Me and Jordan were just talking earlier when we were out there talking to each other. We were like, well, there's no storms until after dark. And then boom, after dark happens, and here we are. We got this big storm. That road actually didn't look too bad to get on. Just want to find a little turn off here. Preferably up somewhere high on a hill. Might just have to get on. I need to look at her. Let's see. Let's look at a map. Right in the path of it. Gotta have viewing point. I probably should have turned and went down that other road, but you know me. I gotta see what I can see. As long as I don't start seeing baseballs fall down, we're good to go. Like this little hill right here would be an epic stopping point. Look and see if there is even a place to like pull off. Yeah, not really. Pull off to the right, but here's all the storm chasers. Jeez, look at this. Storm chasers everywhere. Here they are. There's the Dominator. Nope, that's not the Dominator. That's just someone else. Boom. I'm not. Yo, you can't do this though, bro. Sorry, man. This is not acceptable. You cannot stop on the road. You can stop at places, but come on. I'm just gonna find. You gotta get off the road if you're gonna stop. Gotta be able to just say, boom, get off into the ditch like this. Gotta be okay with the ditch. And I'm going to back right up into this thing. Boom. Boom. I did it, guys. I got us to the storm before you could not see it. I'm going to go to Alt-Dash just so you can see the whole thing here. All right, we're going to watch this puppy come towards us for a little bit and see what happens. I'm going to go up there with my phone over this hill. See if I can do a little, I wonder how much better this works for later on. Let's see. I'm going to see what my rover looks like. That's not too bad. It's not very wide angle. But yeah, I can switch to that later once it gets dark, I think. And we'll keep this wide view, though, right now of it so that you guys can see the storm. Let's see if I can just aim it up a little bit. Let's just get you. There we go. Shaking Bones, you got to it 1 second before I did. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I can turn my lights off, but everyone, like literally, if I look to my left, like there's someone with their headlights on just beaming right into my car. I'm gonna go over on the top of this hill and see what I can see. All right, I'm back in here, y'all. You hear the rumble? There we go. Tornado watch issued. Tornado watch issued. So you can see the lowering. You see that lowering that looks like a little bowl shape there. Keep an eye on that. So not tornado warned right now. Just severe warned, but it does have a lot of inflow in the storm. We're going to reposition to the south here in a minute, almost the road that we came back on. We're going to play the little game of getting out in front of it, turning around and watching it. Any of you guys have watched chasing, which I'm sure most of you have know that familiar grind. What's up, Dallas? How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Sarah, what's up? Braden, thank you guys for being live on the stream right now. But eventually I'm going to get my other... Let's see here. So we're eventually just going to have to do this right here. This guy, boom. Is this perfect? Oh, that'll work perfectly. I'm going to switch out my camera here. Give me 1 second, y'all. So I'm gonna switch to me. Don't worry, I'm coming back. But I am going to take this down. I'm gonna put up the other camera because it can do a little bit better at night. Pa-pow, pa-chow, 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 pa-chow. Here we go. So let's see what this looks like now. I know it doesn't look better right this second, but it definitely will as the light goes on. It won't be as pixelated. You can get a little better angle here though. A little tighter in as well. Amy's right. Subscribe. Smash that like button. The people to my left would turn off their lights. That would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be okay with that if they so wanted to. If that was what they really wanted to do. So what I'm gonna do is, just in case, I'll just put this thing over here like this. There we go. At least I can now put that in my left window. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good though, because you can see that. I need to figure out how to turn that screen off. How about this? Now I can go switch to this one. There we go. All right, I gotta look and see what the storm's doing. Hold on. Can't mess around and get hit by a tornado over here. It's heading right for me still. Just gets a little bit of circulation there. See all these people going south. It's because we're about to start getting in the rain and hail. I'm about to head with them just because, honestly, this person's headlights is just like blinding me inside my car. Kind of over. And I can just go reposition. Get a little south. Here, if I switch to this. Hold on. You can see here, boom. Sorry for the reflections, but yeah. There's the storm. Kind of see my location there. Kind of directly in the path, so I'm just going to go down a little bit south and reposition and turn back north and look at this. So let's do that real fast. Ayo, everybody. Going back south. There we go. Just gonna reposition, stay out in front of this thing. Because who knows what's gonna happen. Is that a cop or is that a storm chaser? I feel like we got to play this game all the time this year. I see roads, but that doesn't mean that it's not. Oh, could be a cop. Fire department. There we go. Fire department. All right, so let's go just a little bit south and turn around and get another view of this thing. Here to Roll, Oklahoma. Traveled road, and that's where I will. There's so many chasers out. This is crazy. Even at night, there's normally not a lot of chasers out at night. Tonight, so far, wow, just chasers everywhere. Let's see if I can clean off some of that. You gotta like have your, you just gotta really be watching out here because there are people just pulling out. And just see a bunch of lights on the top of this car. You can gain a real complex driving around here, and you know, not having all this equipment on your vehicle. Let's see if I can turn this road right up here. the best road to have turned down, actually. So we'll turn around, actually. Because there are trees everywhere. It's next to a river. Ooh, what do I got here? Maybe got a little spot. Maybe. See a little here. Let's see. See a little bit of the lightning show for a little longer. It's heading right in this direction, so only got a few minutes before I'll have to pop off and. How are y'all?
Good.
Can you see around that corner over there or no? There's not very many spots around here, is there, today? Like, it's huge. What kind of vehicle is this?
Thanks. It's a copy and paste of Adam.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you.
That thing just looks like you could just like go through anything. And there's like room you could sleep in there if you needed to. Amazing.
Yeah, but yours gets better gas mileage, right?
Yeah,
36 miles to the gallon. It is not
Holy
bad.
cow.
Nice meeting y'all. Have a good one. Alright. I think I'm going to go down to Strong City. You can see, let me see, you can see here. So again, once again, the storm is very close to me. I'm right here. So blue dot right here. But I'm thinking about going down here to Strong City. It's heading that way. Get out in front of this for a minute so I can stop, set the stream up, and we can just peer at it for a little while. I think that would be the best course of action right now. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it is low down there. Unfortunately, with the Subaru and this traffic, I'm not going to chance the first day losing all my windshields. Especially now, if there's like a tornado imminent, you're dang straight I'll lose my windshield. But right now, not so much. But I'm going to go pop a little bit further south. Little bit further. Oh, tornado warning. Boom. Dang, it's heading right at me. Do I want to stay here for a minute or what? No, I think I'm going to go get positioned right. Let me see. Where is the actual rotation at? No, it doesn't look like it's ready yet. Like, literally, it's coming right at me. I'm going to go turn around one more time and see what I can see here. Maybe the view gets better here in a minute. But man, it's like kind of The problem is you'll see over here, it's right behind where these trees are. Like, that's the direction I need to look. That's the direction the tornado will be coming from. So, all right, let me get a little closer. You're not going to be able to see here. I'm going to go down here and see if I can catch a peak pretty fast and head back head back south, just because I don't want to get pummeled by hail right now. But let's check out and see. Okay, good thing I can't see anything right now. Sweet baby Jesus, dude. Can't have her. Just parking right into our eyes. Oof, oof. Can I see over this hill? Hold on, I'm gonna get out and look. I know you guys won't really be able to see here on the stream. Give me 1 second, but I just want to see if I can get a visual. If you see me just running, that means I got a visual and I'm about to point the car at it. Hold on. I forgot I can take this camera out. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at real fast. Let's see. I don't know what you'll be able to see, but I'll kind of point it. It's not quite ready yet, but let's look. Storm's moving so slow though. It's like ancient. It's like crawling. I don't think it's ready right now. I'm gonna go get in position for the next one. I don't have a Dominator, so I can't really play like I have one now. There's the side cam. You can see tornadoes at night through lightning flashes and power flashes, so it's about all you got, really. So, right. Let's go get down a little bit further south, y'all. I think that's okay. I think that's the smart move at the moment, just because it doesn't look completely ready right now. Could pop one down, but I'm not going to be able to see it from this location. And if I go too back far the other way, then I'm going to have to drive back through the core to get to the good spot on this storm. But storm chasing unless you're driving around on these roads, country roads in the middle of the night with lightning flashes, right? Now I gotta Let's see if I can get in this conga line because everyone's going to be doing what I'm doing right now. Ooh, last radar scan looks a little better. I'm just going to go drop a little bit further south to see if I can get in a position to look at this thing. I mean, the hook's going to come right over this area. I think I'm going to go across the street, actually. Go up here, turn around. Boom. Bing. Ooh, I can turn around right here. Okay, I'm going to stay right here until last minute because I can bolt south. But this is a good spot. If there's a tornado, it'd be coming right at us here. So I'm going to sit right here. Let's see. I don't know if that house's light is going to interfere here. If I show you right here on, you can see right here, oh, that was not right. I turned it off instantly. When I say I'm like right here on it, you can see the blue right there. You see the blue dot. The storm's just to my north. Right here is where the inflow notch is, right in front of us. So I'm gonna step out and see what I can see with my eyes and switch you guys back to this so you can see something here. Let's see what I can see real fast. So the storm's spinning, but visually when I was up on that hill, it didn't look like anything was imminent, although I'm not really close to it. So someone reported a funnel. I could see that. It'd be coming right at me. So let's see what we can see here. Definitely I'm in the notch. I can feel the inflow coming in. I'm actually going to pull my anemometer out real fast and see if I can get a wind reading. It's nothing crazy, but why not, right? Nothing too crazy, like got some 20-mile-per-hour inflow. I'm still a little ways away, but we're gonna watch this like a hawk to see if we can see that tornado as it gets close. If I start hearing massive hail drop, that's when you'll see me bolt. I don't have a beacon right now that would show up yet, but I do plan. I'm gonna have like an overlay map and all that kind of stuff eventually. But like I said, I just kind of got this, going pretty quickly here. This stream looks like Reed just might have tweeted out a wall cloud. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a scraggly little wall cloud on it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy yet. Woo, that's some bright, right? That thing's getting right up on me though. Don't y'all love that sound? Isn't that sound just awesome? Oh yeah, I'm on it, man. I'm right here. I'm like literally right where the inflow notch is. So if this thing were to put down a tornado, it would literally just appear right in front of the road on us here. But I'm about to have to move here in a second or I'm going to get hit by some hail. don't know if you guys can see it over there because there's the Dominator and a bunch of other things, but hold on. Did get a little picture of what it looks like. So it doesn't look like it's about to put down a tornado or anything to me, but there you go. That's what it looks like over that hill. Be really pretty structure if it was daylight. For sure. Got to say hey to some of the Dom crew over there. I didn't want to interrupt their stream low because I know how annoying that is. That's happened to me too many times. Is it weird? No, I mean, I've seen them for years without me in it, so it's not weird at all, honestly. Just to be real with y'all. But I did have like this beautiful spot just parked out to watch the storm, and they just all come and parked right in front of me. I could see people get mad at us when we did that when I was in the Dominator. So I'm going to choose to not get mad about that. And just be like, that's just part of it. Ooh, that was a good bolt. No, I'm going to give them space to say hi. It's like the breakup where like it was my choice to leave, and I know that probably everyone wasn't super happy with that decision just because, you know, I left them. So I'm not going to go over there and like get in their face. Whenever the time's ready, they can say hello to me. Woohoo! There we go. I'm gonna go video one more time to see what else I can see over there. The storm is not moving. Like literally, it's just paused. It said pause. Pause. I mean, when I say we are right next to the, look at that. I mean, like you can see the little blue. Sorry, the glare is terrible on this when I do it like this. But look, there I am. You can see how close I am to the storm there. It's pretty, we're right here on the edge of it, so. But look at that just line. I don't miss that. I do not miss the line of cars. It's just like all followed behind where the Dominator was. I am a little annoyed that it's all in my shot, but it is what it is. It's not their fault. And actually, they just parked right where there was like a... I'm actually worried about... Looks like there's like a mobile home over there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if Reed's seen me, but like I said, I don't worry about that kind of stuff. I'm all good. All good in the hood. Why did I choose? I just wanted to chase by myself again. It's more fun to do it by yourself. Like being on Team Dominator is like being a part of a, I mean, it's a job and I got paid for it like it was a job. But like it, I mean, it's just different type of work. Like it's like basically a production, and I was like more of a production guy than a storm chaser, and that's just not really where my heart is. I came on with Team Dominator actually not even to be in the Dominator 3. It was just to run Reed's TikTok, and then we went out and chased a couple chases together and hit it off and chased really well together. And then we just decided that I was going to be a part of the team and ride around. But like I said, I did it for a year and a half, and that was enough for me. I got a fun, cool experience of riding in the Dom and seeing stuff, but you know, right now I'm Definitely more interested in my solo chase, that's all. But no love, no hate for them, all love. All love. You know, there's different types of people in the world. There's some people that are just okay with following somebody else, and then there's other people that are like, you know what, I'm gonna get out there and lead, and even if I fail or do worse, it's okay. I don't mind. I'll enjoy whatever the solo journey brings me, everyone. But yeah. This thing is just stopped. Let me go see if I can get another photo real fast. Found a place to park where we can see. You ready? I found a place to park where we can see. It's right here. Just don't want to run anyone over. But here we go. And I can turn my light off. And boom. There we go. Now we're pointed right at it up close. If we get some lightning, you'll be able to see something. But if there's no lightning, we won't see anything. There's a little bit. There it is. Catch it fast. Maybe you guys can screen grab it and see. Like, I keep doing like long exposure photos, and you can see it pretty decently. It doesn't look like it's about to put down a tornado, FYI, just in case you're wondering. Could it? Absolutely. Just, I don't feel like it's highly likely at this time. There is a tornado warning on it. Or there was. Still is. But it's almost a stationary storm at the moment.
I think those a little off to the east is looking a little more juicy on inflow.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Just right off that direction?
Yeah.
I went down that road. There's just no visual. There's like no good ways to look down there. Probably just bounce a little south and then point up at it here. Maybe get down to like Strong City area and just watch it from there. But it's moving so long, it's going to take like an hour.
Good grief. Nothing for like 15 minutes and then it strikes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard weatherman saying you could chase this stuff with a horse and buggy.
Oh, you definitely
Yeah,
could chase
it's
this with a horse or
creeping
buggy. 100% you could.
Alright, well, I'll catch up to you.
Good luck, man.
You as well.
This is now the Edgar cam. Boom, look at that. Look at that sexy man. I mean, you can see how much shit's in my car. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to move. I mean, it's crazy that it's over me right now. This thing must be completely low precipitation because I'm literally on radar. I'm under, although the radar is kind of far away, so it's slightly skewed. But you can see here if I go over to this right here, you can see that thing's literally over me now. You can see where I am there on the blue dot, but get a little closer. A little closer here. Yeah, if anyone chases with me, they'd have to sit in the back unless I could rearrange it for someone, but honestly, like if someone wants to come, like a camera person, it's better to be in the back seat because then you can just jump over to the left, jump over to the right, do your whole thing. All right, I'm gonna go south a little bit just because I think we've done what we can do right here, unfortunately. Yep. I'm gonna go a little bit further south. Do I want to go south or do I want to go east? So I can go east on this right now. I want to go south. How far if I go? If I go back east, when's my next south? Oh yeah, I need to go. I will just get stuck and I won't be in a good position on the storm. I'll play it safe. Dang it. Thunder lost. What a bummer. But it's okay. We just got to protect home court and we're good to go. Alright, so I'm going to drive a little south here. I just don't know if this thing has the juice in it, to be honest with you. South just a little bit and then turn around. There's a car there. We got a good spot. Need a good spot. Oh gosh, it looks like is chaser convergence hell up here. Oh, I need to clean my windshield. I cleaned the inside and outside of it today, but it's looking a little glary. Slow. Don't want to drive into a ditch. Not today. Don't want to drive into a ditch. Not today. Ooh, look right here. Is this someone's driveway or what? Sorry. Here we go. Go see if I can get a photo. Best thing I can do right now, since there's not a lightning, is just take long exposure photos and then look at it. If you guys see anything in the lightning flashes, let me know in the chat. Yeah, that other storm over there is kind of heading by where I live. Yep. Have a good one. All right. This is like kind of looking not great, guys. So what do y'all think? I'm thinking about just kind of putting an end to the stream here. Talk to you guys for a second. But yeah. What about this one, or do we like this one better? Ooh, that one feels crazy. Look at that. All right, but yeah. So awesome first stream. I'm still sitting right here in front of a tornado warning storm, but I'm just like, it just doesn't look great, and it's moving off a little bit to the southeast. I'm not seeing a ton of circulation in it. I mean, there's some inflow. But as you can see, my cameras really aren't set up for the night yet. Like, I mean, I guess this is really what you get on most people's live streams at night. Like, you know, it's just black. But just like visually looking at it, it just doesn't look ready. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't put down a tornado eventually. But right now, it's moving very, very slow. It's almost calm outside, like no inflow. It just has vibes right now that makes me feel like it's not going to do it. I need to get in a better position here. So here, I'll let you guys see. Do you guys want me to keep streaming and then kind of go and try to get in front of it one more time, or should I just end the stream? I feel like maybe I should just end it, right? It's been a really good, successful first stream. I got to test some stuff out. I'm going to be chasing tomorrow, so I'm probably just going to go home and get in position for that. So yeah, I think I will end the stream. I want to thank each and every one of you, first of all, for the crazy stream today. Everybody that's donated, everyone that's subscribed, everyone that's commented, everyone that's watched. Appreciate you guys. Much love to y'all. And, you know, this is the day one of Edgar's solo storm chasing journey, and you guys were all here. So you can say you were here first. But we're going to go crazy with this. We got 2 more days of chasing. I'm going to stream both those days as well. And we'll just keep this stream popping, and hopefully we see some stuff in the daytime. We should be able to, you know, get it on stream. But right now, night, I just don't really have the setup for it. Just feels like you're kind of driving around in the dark. I like chasing at night, but streaming at night, it's a lot difficult because one, like the lights in the car just make it really hard to pay attention and see. So I might solo chase this for a little while after I end the stream, but check on my other socials because I'll post photos on Facebook. I'll probably put some video up on TikTok if I see anything, but I am going to end the stream now just because it's really hard for me to see with all these lights in here. And like I said, I feel like the storm is kind of not doing great. I could always pop the stream back up if something happened. Maybe I'll just go over and do a little bit of a, Facebook stream because I was supposed to be streaming on both today and didn't get to do that. So, yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. I love each and every one of you. I can't wait to build relationships with all of you over stream and in person. Like I said, who knows, maybe I'll do some ride-alongs. We'll do some crazy stuff here. And yeah, I love you guys. Peace. Thank you guys for staying the whole time. You guys are awesome. Much love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on the stream. 5 hours first day, not too bad, not too shabby, but peace out. Love you guys. What up? I know I'm still streaming, y'all. I'm just giving it a second to rest. Just to rest. Would you just look at it? Good night, guys. Love y'all.